May we all stand for the preliminaries.
Merciful and compassionate Father, we ask you to look upon us with love and compassion as we come to you as one academic community. We place you, God, at the center as we work together to fulfill Cagayan State University's vision and mission of being a globally competent institution. Enlighten our university officials to lead with purpose and integrity. Inspire our roster of faculty to hone their craft and share it with zeal. Instill in our employees the passion to serve, and fortify in our students the dedication to study hard and reach their dreams. With your divine providence, bind us so closely together so we could work harmoniously towards our goals and for the common good. Grant all these through our Lord Jesus Christ, who lives and reigns with you in the unity of the Holy Spirit, one God, forever and ever. Amen.
We may all be seated.
Let me present to you our Board of Judges. Our first judge is a distinguished cum laude graduate of Isabela State University main campus, where he earned his degree in Bachelor of Elementary Education. His pursuit of excellence did not end with Latin honors. Mr. Dexter Castropadin is a licensed professional teacher and a civil service eligible professional. He is currently advancing his expertise as a master's degree candidate in teaching, major in physical education at St. Paul University, Tuguegarao City. Beyond the academe, his passion for the arts shines brightly. He proudly represented talent and culture through his participation in the International Dance Exchange 2016 and serves as the Pasarela trainer, Notable trainee are Miss Glamour Look, International Philippines 2024, Miss Tuguegarao Avi Festival 2025, and other local and national pageant aspirants. His artistry further extends into the beauty industry as a professional hair and makeup artist and a striving entrepreneur, being the owner of Dexter's Touch Hair and Makeup Artist, an inspiring embodiment of intellect, artistry, and excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Dexter Castro Padin.
Is a graduate of BS in Civil Engineering at St. Louis College and now University of St. Louis. She took up master's degree in Business Administration at St. Paul University. She was a past president of Rotary Club of Tuguegarao Citadel for year 2017 and 2018. Presently the president of Zonta Club of Tuguegarao, a mother of two, Lester Joseph and Lian Joel. Married to architect Michael Arroyo, owner of Liza Jewelry Shop.
He finished his degree with the distinguished honor of cum laude. Today, he stands as a licensed professional teacher, ready to inspire the next generation through education. His journey in the spotlight is marked by a series of high-profile titles and achievements across local and national levels. He was first crowned Mr. MMSU CTE 2022, where his journey in the College of Teacher Education began. He would then continue his pageant journey as Mr. Lawag Candidate 2023, representing the pride of his home city. On the same year, he also held the title for the Mr. MMSU PASUC 2023, carrying the university's banner at the regional level. And in 2024, he achieved a significant feat representing Region 1 during the search for Mr. PASUC, where he claimed first runner-up. Capping off his impressive streak, he recently reached the pinnacle of State University pageantry by being crowned Mr. State Universities and Colleges Fair 2024 during the national competition held in Zamboanga City. An academic scholar and national pageant title holder, Mr. Neil Bryant Rompon.
Our next judge. Her journey began in Cabagan, Isabela, carrying a rich heritage of German and Libanag descent. A proud growling tiger, she attended the University of Santo Tomas from elementary through college before moving to the United States in the 1970s. There, she dedicated herself to the nursing profession, earning a bachelor's degree from Northwestern University and master's degree from National Louis University in Chicago. Her distinguished 35-year career in healthcare saw her working in prestigious New York medical centers and eventually serving as a medical center administrator for the New York and New Jersey areas. Beyond her civilian service, she also served in the military as a naturalized American. A true pioneer, Liz Disales Alam is recognized by the GMA network as the first Filipino-American to undergo gender reassignment in the 1980s. Her life story was featured on GMA's Magpakailanman series in 2019 to celebrate Pride Month, highlighting her struggles and ultimate success as a member of the LGBTQIA+ community. After retiring in 2019, she returned to the Philippines to live permanently, driven by a desire to ensure no one feels alone and to advocate for equality amidst diversity. She lives by the mantra that experience is what you get when you don't get what you want, viewing life's challenges as divine protection and direction. Ladies and gentlemen, she is a philanthropist, a veteran, and an advocate, Miss Roxanne Disales.
And now, the chairman of the Board of Judges. She is a cum laude graduate of AB Political Science from CSU Carig year 2003 to 2007. She took up Bachelor of Law in CSU College of Law in the year 2010 to 2015. She passed the bar examination in 2015. She was a public attorney in Tuguegarao City District in the year 2016 to 2022. She was also an assistant provincial prosecutor in the province of Cagayan last 2022 to 2023. Now, she is the presiding judge in the Municipal Trial Court in cities Tabuk City, Kalinga, and fellow Young Southeast Asian Leadership Initiative, U.S. State Department. Put your hands together for Honorable Shane B. Taginod Magay. Here are your hosts, Mr. Ives Zagorilla and Miss Rachel Narag.
Good evening, CSU! We are gathered here tonight at the Red Eagle Gymnasium for one of the most anticipated highlights of this year's celebration.
This is not merely a pageant,
This is a platform of leadership,
a celebration of confidence.
a showcase of discipline, character, and campus pride. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the search for Mr. and Miss CSU PASUC 2026.
Allow us to introduce ourselves. We are your hosts for tonight's event. I am Tyrone Ives.
And I am Rachel Ann Narrow.
It is our honor to serve as your host for this evening's prestigious event.
That is right, Tyrone, because tonight we witness campuses compete, candidates rise, and excellence takes center stage.
At this moment, Rachel, let us recognize the campuses that make up the whole proud CSU system.
Of course, Tyrone, tonight, this stage belongs to every campus represented here.
Now that we're here at the Red Eagles Gymnasium, Rachel,
Tyrone, let us start with CSU Solana. Solana Kingfishers, where are you? You came all the way here. Let us hear your loudest cheers.
And now, CSU Sanchez Mira. Sanchez Mira Falcons, show us the strength, make some noise!
Perhaps CSU Lalo can give us a cheer or a yell? CSU Lalo, our Lalo Pelicans, make your presence known!
Where are the delegates from CSU Gonzaga? Gonzaga Cardinals, show us your pride!
CSU Apari, Apari Hawks, raise the volume of your voices. Show us what you got.
And CSU Lasam, Lasam Sparrows, let the crowd hear you scream!
There they are, Tyron. And now let's go to CSU Calayan. Make waves with your presence. Give us your loudest roars.
There, Rachel. Now, let's move on to CSU Piat. Piat Herons, bring that spirit here. Give us your loudest cheers.
And now, CSU Andrews. Andrews House, bring that fire. Let us hear you scream.
Okay. Of course. Ready goes. This is your home ground. Let us hear a cheer for CSU Cutting. Okay, that was intense. Different campuses.
One university.
One CSU.
With the formalities in place,
It is time to ignite the stage.
energy, precision, and confidence. Ladies and gentlemen, now we witness the Mr. and Miss Intramurals 2026 with their intermission number.
Money on stupid, hopped in a new whip. Work, this right here. I sweat hard, wet t-shirt, extra large, ain't scared of the dirt. Let me out, let me in. Lock the doors down, got the keys to the Benz. In the boardroom, looking bored, cause I'm not here for pleasing the men. Not here to reason with them. Misbehave, mispush my pen. I can't tame my passion for him. Can't keep up what happened to them.
April Ann Fontiveros Camaraw, 21.
Christopher Kabayan Halog, 23.
Representing
Lalo Pelican!
May Rose Casayuran, 22.
Alex Asuncion Sarmiento, 21. Sanchez Mira Falcons.
Two minds, one mission.
Miles, we're stage and define us.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Charlene Charles, 21, and he is
James Lawrence Guzman, 21.
representing Cagayan State University, the Red Eagle. Annalisa Peña Avenido, 19.
Noel Miguel Articulo, 19. CSU Lasang, Mighty Sparrows.
Jerwin Tabuso Alonso, 21.
Angel de la Cruz Orteza, 18. Apari Hawks!
Sa ganda na puso ay kusang gumagawin.
Israel Garcia Obra, 21.
Piat
Hiram!
Rochelle Adria Inay, 20.
Simon Kent Leonido, 20. Representing Gonzaga Cardinals!
Gregorio Jose Maliwat, 19.
Trixie Dayan C. Maza, 19. Hailing all the way from Atena's temple
And the home of top notchers, Andrew Tang!
Jasmine Iringan Tavisora, 20.
Markel Tahunan Batuelo, 20.
Proudly representing Solana Kingfishers.
That is one charismatic performance from our candidate, Siron.
That's right, Rachel. At this early point of the competition, we can all safely say that their performance and energy did not disappoint at all.
And now we continue with our competition segments. Our next segment highlights discipline and academic identity.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us prepare ourselves as we witness our candidates in their school uniform.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let me hear you scream and cheer for our candidates for Mr. and Miss CSU PASUC 2026!
on the stage is female candidate number 2. Up next, we have female candidate
Wow, our candidates have definitely shown us beauty and class tonight, Tyrone, with their school uniform, right?
You know what? I agree with you, Rachel. Indeed, a true CSUan carries their uniform with pride and sophistication.
And now, from discipline, we move to confidence.
This next segment highlights physical fitness and commanding stage presence.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the hot and fiery swimwear competition in just a moment. Fellow CSUans, do not be too excited for the swimwear competition. While our candidates are preparing backstage, let us do a quick roll call for our 9 strong campuses, starting with our host campus, CSU Cadig. Where are you, CSU Andrews? How about CSU Lalo? Where are you, CSU Gonzaga? Let me hear your screams and yells, CSU Abadi. Are you here to win the crown, CSU Sanchez Mira? Are you the one to beat, CSU LaSalle? Or are you here to snatch the crown, CSU Piat? And last but not the least, CSU Salana. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go for the hot and fiery segment. Our candidates for the swimwear competition. Up next, we have female candidate number 2.
Candidate number 2 is a 22-year-old stunner from Sanchez Mira Falcons. Vital statistics: 34, 25, and 21-year-old stunner from Kari Campus Red Eagles. Vital statistics, 35, 24, and
Candidate number 4.
candidate number 4 is a 19-year-old stunner from Lasam, Mighty Sparrows.
Placing us next is candidate number 6.
Candidate number 6, 19 years of age from Piat Herons.
Hello, female candidate number 8.
34 and 33.
Hi, 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 it's male candidate number 5.
Our candidates have clearly shown us that fiery attitude, right, Tyrone?
You know what, Rachel? I agree with you. After shocking us with a fiery attitude on stage, I wonder what's next.
But you know what? I will have to compliment you tonight, Tyrone. You look dashing.
You look exquisite tonight, Rachel. Of course, this evening's brilliance would not be complete without the artistry and generosity of our sponsors. To Glamworks by Gel Orteza. Thank you for dressing us with suits and gowns that radiate sophistication and style. Your creations have truly elevated tonight's celebration of beauty and excellence.
I agree with you, Tyrone. And you know what? To the pretty faces by Relin, we extend our heartfelt gratitude for the flawless makeup that has brought out our confidence and charm. Your craft has highlighted not just our features, but our personalities on stage as well.
Yes, Rachel, I bet you are not ready for the next segment. Are you ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready?
I believe we should do a check once again, Tyrone, just to see how eager our CSUs are for the next segment. Starting with our host campus, where are you? CSU Karig! How about the Andrews Owls? Where are you? CSU Andrews!
Okay, partners, still awake. How about the delegates from CSU Lalo?
How about the delegates from CSU Gonzaga?
Okay, we're from the delegates where the river meets the sea from CSU Apari.
Of course, we also have CSU Sanchez Mira. There they are. How about CSU Lasam? Let me hear you scream and cheer, CSU Piat! And of course, we have CSU Solana Campus. Where are you? I believe they are eager enough for the next segment, Tyrone. But also, our candidates are also preparing for this next category. But you know what, Tyrone? With the audiences here tonight, I feel so proud to be called a CSUan. Don't you agree?
I am so proud to call myself a CSUan too, Rachel, because tonight it's not just a celebration of confidence, as we said earlier, but this is a culmination of our talents as one.
Once again, CSU Cali Campus, are you ready? I believe that the candidates are ready. A tribute to culture and heritage. Ladies and gentlemen, our candidates with their terno and barong. And now, female candidate number 3.
Candidate number 3 is a representative from Gari Campus Red Eagles. Her advocacy is we should always take care of our environment. She believes that a small step is a big step. Saving this planet is the biggest gift that we should leave to the future generation.
We now welcome on stage female candidate number 4. female candidate number 5.
Candidate number 5 is from Apari Hawks. Her advocacy is empowering the youth to vote wisely. She believes that we can change our future that we all share.
Ladies and gentlemen, female candidate number 6.
Candidate number 6 is from Piat Herons. Her advocacy is mental health. She wants to promote a mental health awareness.
We now welcome on stage female candidate number 7.
Candidate number 7 is from Gonzaga Cardinals. Her advocacy is empowering the youth through financial literacy and resilience.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome on stage female candidate number 8.
First, we would like to thank the following sponsors. Globe Telecom, Create Wonderful. Pretty Faces by Rolene. Glamwork by Glenn Orteza. Lisa Jewelry Shop.
We would also like to express our heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed panel of judges for sharing their time, expertise, and wisdom. Your fair judgment and valuable insights truly made this pageant meaningful and inspiring. Thank you so much for being a vital part of this memorable event.
We would like to acknowledge our university officials, University Student Council, our host campus, CSU Cari Campus, Cari Campus Student Council, and ROTC Cari Unit.
At this point, ladies and gentlemen, we now continue our segment. The male candidates in their baron. Starting with candidate number.
He believes that education is the greatest equalizer to uplift communities and break the cycle. His advocacy is promoting agricultural innovations to local he wants to become a leader that guides and encourages fellow students to be united in the pursuit of more harmonious and equitable. As a student leader, he believes that we should stop focusing solely to those individuals who have already proven themselves. He believes that there are still students out there waiting to
Next, we have male candidate number 6.
Candidate number 6 from Piat Herons. As a BS Education major in mathematics, his advocacy is on children's numeracy. Candidate number 6.
Best in Production number. Our Best in Production number for the male category is candidate number. Candidate number. It's candidate number 8.
Candidate number 8 is Gregorio Jose Maliwat from Andrews campus. For the female category, Best in Production number is female candidate number. Female candidate number. It's female candidate number 8. Miss Trixie Dayan Maza from Andrews campus.
Minor award is our Best in School Uniform. Starting with the male category. Our Best in School Uniform for the male category is candidate number. That's right, candidate number 8.
Who's your bet? That's right, female candidate number 8. Miss Trixie Dayan Maza from Andrews campus.
And next, we have our Best in Swimwear. For the male category, we have male candidate number 8. Male candidate number
8 is Gregorio Jose Maliwat from Andrews campus.
Now for the female category.
The Best in Swimwear female category is candidate number. It's candidate number 8, Trixie.
For our next minor award, we have the Mr. and Miss Photogenic.
We kindly request the representatives of Versi to award the Mr. and Miss Photogenic. For the Mr. Photogenic male category, we have
male candidate number 8.
Male candidate number 8 is Gregorio Jose Maliwat from CSU Andrews.
the Miss Photogenic, as well awarded by Versi's representative. Our female Miss Photogenic is candidate number 8. Now, without further ado, we move to a segment that measures depth beyond the stage walk.
More than just a beauty, a true Mr. and Miss CSU PASUC must also embody wisdom and clarity of thought. Ladies and gentlemen, the preliminary question and answer portion begins. I believe the crowd is hype enough for another roll call. Let's start with our host campus. Where are you, CSU Cali?
And of course, where are the Andrews Owls?
Show us how hype you are, CSU Lalo!
Let us hear you, CSU Apari.
And how about CSU Gonzaga?
Where are the delegates from CSU Lasam?
Where are you, CSU Piat? How about CSU Sanchez Mira? Where are you, CSU Solana Campus?
And of course, our guests from CSU Calayan. Now, partner, let us move forward with our preliminary question and answer.
For the mechanics on the question and answer portion, each candidate, both male and female, are only given 45 seconds to answer. The timer will only start once the question is read twice.
Starting with male candidate number 1.
How are you, candidate number 1?
Feeling nervous, but it's normal for the pageant.
It's normal for pageantry to feel nervous. That's right, male candidate number 1.
So, male candidate, here is your hashtag. Hashtag mental health matters. I repeat, hashtag mental health matters.
I believe, ladies and gentlemen, is mental health matters because our mental health is a wealth. It is a gift that is very generous for us. If we live in a healthy life and having a healthy lifestyle, we're having a productive world and productive life. So I am encouraging all people here to live a healthy life, work with physical health, and enjoy your life. That could be all. Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
so
you
much.
so much,
Male
candidate number 1. Let us call on stage male candidate number 2. Once again, our candidates are given 45 seconds to answer the question.
Male candidate number 2, here is your hashtag. Hashtag skills for success. I repeat, hashtag skills for success.
We all know that as Filipinos, we have the skills for us to be success. Not just in mind basis, but also in action basis. We are Filipinos by skills and by actions. So I am encouraging each and every one of you to sharpen your skills for us to achieve success. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that sharp answer, male candidate number 2.
It is a powerful answer, partner. Now we have male candidate number 3.
Male candidate number 3, you can now pick your hashtag.
Candidate number 3, your hashtag is hashtag sustainable farming. I repeat, hashtag sustainable farming.
Given our current situation where we have pollution that need urgent solution, I always still believe that we are still capable, not only as a community, but as a nation, to fix such big problem. And we only need to unite as one. Let's put our difference aside in order to create a better community. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 3.
Thank you so much, candidate number 3. We now proceed to call on stage male candidate number 4. Male candidate number 4, you can now choose your hashtag.
Male candidate number 4, your hashtag is hashtag press freedom. I repeat, your hashtag is hashtag press freedom.
Last week, I have attended Regional Higher Education Press Conference, and thankfully, I successfully got 7th place in column writing English. And I think press freedom is something that we need in order for us to tell the truth, because truth is something that we need for us to see the way to the light, the way to the free, the way to the successful and progressive nation. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 4.
Thank you for that sharp and quick-witted answer, male candidate number 4.
Indeed, partner, truth is freedom. Now we have male candidate number 5. Okay. Male candidate number 5, your hashtag is hashtag Future Ready Region 2. I repeat, hashtag Future Ready Region 2.
Hashtag Future Ready Region 2. I believe Region 2 is very prepared in the future. They innovate new things that's very helpful to every one of us. And that's what's make the Region 2 more ready for the future. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, male candidate number 5. We now proceed with male candidate number 6. You may now choose your hashtag, male candidate number 6.
Male candidate number 6, your hashtag is hashtag academic excellence. I repeat, hashtag academic excellence.
I am blessed to be part of this institution.
I am proud to be CSU1. I am currently taking the Bachelor of Secondary Education major in math. And as a future educator, I want my student not to just only learn, but also love mathematics. So academic excellence is for everyone. Because academic excellence is for everyone. And I always believe that no matter what happens, God is with us. Thank you.
God is with us. Thank you so much, male candidate number 6.
Now we call on stage male candidate number 7. You may now pick your hashtag, candidate number 7. Your hashtag is hashtag troll farms. I repeat, hashtag troll farms.
In the world of defamation and lies, we must not falter towards such slander to us, and especially in regards to troll farming. As an IT student, this is very relevant to me, especially with the prevalent use of troll farming to defame someone, to belittle someone, to trivialize the worth of someone. That is not how you confront someone. You confront them heads up, face to face, like a man. So, thus, it is imperative that all of us should uphold the dignity of ourselves. Let us not be insulted. Let us not be faltered again.
Thank you so much, candidate
Thank you
number
so much.
7.
We now proceed with male candidate number 8. Male candidate number 8, please pick your hashtag.
Candidate number 8, your hashtag is hashtag Cadena Bill. I repeat, hashtag Cadena Bill.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Being here in Cagayan State University has taught me to value the essence of education. And I believe that being here taught me not just to value excellence, but also to value other people. Not just the CSU ones, but also to every Filipino who will hear and of course see these statements. Let us be united, because I believe that pushing Cadena Bill is one way in reaching into inclusive community, because I believe that with inclusivity we can receive all the opportunities. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 8.
Thank you so much once again, candidate number 8. And now, down to our last male candidate. We have male candidate number 9.
Candidate number 9, your hashtag is hashtag no work, no pay bill. I repeat, hashtag no work, no pay bill.
For me, about this hashtag, everyone is, for me, for this hashtag, everyone is worth be paying for their work, for their hard work in times of their job. Everything is not worthless, but I know everything could be paid as how they work. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, male candidate number 9. And now, we move forward to the female category for the preliminary question and answer portion.
I can say, partner, that the point of the competition is just getting fiery from this preliminary segment.
Partner, we welcome once again on stage our exquisite and beautiful female candidates.
Welcome back, ladies. And our preliminary competition will begin with female candidate number 1.
Female candidate number 1, please come on stage. How are you, female candidate number 1?
Good evening, CSUans! Yes, I am fine, but yes, a little nervous.
So, female candidate number 1, do you have any message for your supporters here tonight?
Okay. Thank you, Pelicans, and thank you, CSU community!
We love a thankful queen.
While waiting for the hashtags to be given to our female candidates, let's interview first female candidate number 1, partner. So, female candidate number 1, you look exquisite tonight. What can you say about your modern Filipiniana?
Yes. This modern Filipiniana is designed by this incredible designer, which is also one of us, a alumni of CSU Lalo from Paris campus. Thank you so much, Aris. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, candidate number 1. But still, that's not your question yet. And hashtag support our local products. May we have the questions for the female candidates?
Let us wait for a while for the hashtags to be finalized for our female candidates. You know what, partner? We'll move on from female candidate number 1 for a while. Our female candidates look exquisite tonight, don't you think?
Yeah, I think that they look incredibly explicit tonight, partner, as we witness the different designs, the different silhouettes, this different shining and shimmering gowns that we are witnessing tonight. This is a work of a masterpiece. That's all I can say, partner.
And you know what, partner? This only proves that a real CSU1 carries herself with class and elegance, as we are all witnessing tonight.
Without further ado, partner, may we call on Miss to give us a question for the ladies. Hashtag, sorry. Female candidate number 1, your hashtag is hashtag corruption. I repeat, hashtag corruption. May we remind everybody to stay silent when they are answering. Thank you.
Good evening, CSU ones. We demand justice. We deserve a leader who truly wants to serve us. A leader who chooses what action he will make. A leader who is accountable, who have integrity, and most especially, who have a heart for responsibility. That's all. Thank you.
What a wonderful answer from female candidate number 1.
Straight up, we have female candidate number 2. Female candidate number 2.
Female candidate number 2, you can now pick your hashtag.
The question.
Female candidate number 2 picked hashtag CSU Cares. Again, hashtag CSU Cares.
with the core values of CSU stands for competence, social responsibility, and unifying presence. This is connected to this hashtag CSU Cares, because CSU educates individuals that are competent in all different aspects, in academics, in fields of professional, and in fisheries and aquatic and more, even in agriculture. And that when we can create researches that can offer care to all the individuals, especially the students, especially to the future generation of this world, wherein they are educated with new knowledges
Time
that
is up.
they can use. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 2.
Thank you so much, female candidate number 2. We now proceed with female candidate number 3.
Good evening, female candidate number 3.
You can now pick your hashtag. The hashtag picked by female candidate number 3 is ethical leadership. Again, ethical leadership.
Hashtag ethical leadership. As a political science student, I believe we should lead by example. I believe we are the head of the lion and not the tail. So I believe every leader should have ethics, wherein they go for transparency, accountability, which this country really needs. Because corruption is very widespread nowadays, where poor families keep on getting poor because rich people are on top. That's why we deserve leaders who are truly accountable, who really has the heart for service. That's why we as CSUans, we should use our voices. We should use our voices to inspire the world to choose leaders. Leaders who will make this Philippines great again.
And the crowd roars
thank you so much,
for female candidate number 3.
What an interesting answer from female candidate number 3, and the crowd goes even wilder. Thank you so much.
We now
welcome-
proceed with female candidate number 4.
Good evening, female candidate number 4.
Good evening po. And good evening, CSUans!
You may now choose your hashtag.
Female candidate number 4 chose the hashtag Resilient Cagayan. Again, Resilient Cagayan.
The hashtag is Resilient Cagayan, a home of farmers and of fishers. But then again, having a resilient Cagayanos means they're the ones who work hard. They put blood and sweats just so they could make our province keep working to be more progressive, to be more well transformed. And I do believe resilient Cagayan means having people who has compassion of change and transformation. Thank you so much and good evening once again.
What a beautiful answer from female candidate number 4. We now proceed with female candidate number 5. We would like to remind our audience to please keep silent while our candidates are still answering. Thank you so much. Female candidate number 5 chose the hashtag Youth Against Corruption. Again, hashtag Youth Against Corruption.
Corruption is the most global issues that we are facing in the world right now. Corruption can steal the opportunities of the people. So if I would given a chance to advocate for it, I will spread awareness and encourage all the youth voters that we should vote wisely, because the future of our country, it depends on the leaders who is leading on us. If we vote wisely, we achieve a community where no one's left behind, where culture is celebrated, and where every voice matters. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Female candidate number 5.
To a future where no one is left behind.
We now proceed with female candidate number 6. Female candidate number 6, you can now choose your hashtag. Female candidate number 6 chose hashtag digital ethics. Again, hashtag digital ethics.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. In our modern world today, we cannot deny the fact that artificial intelligence is part of our lives now. And digital ethics plays a vital role in eradicating the misuse and overdependence against artificial intelligence, because artificial intelligence can be used to spread fake news. And therefore, I would like to encourage everyone, my fellow CSU ones, to be responsible, to be honest, and to spread care for everyone.
Your time is up, candidate.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, female candidate number 6, for that very beautiful answer. We now proceed with female candidate number 7. Female candidate number 7, please pick your hashtag.
Female candidate number 7's hashtag is hashtag renewable energy. I repeat, hashtag renewable energy.
As a student leader in CSU Gonzaga, one of our activities is planting trees or restoring trees, together with faculty staff, students, and admin workers. Planting trees means planting hope for generations yet to come, and cleaning waste means discipline. And this reminds us that change starts with small actions. And this leads to a sustainable life for all of us. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Female candidate number 7. And now, we call on stage female candidate number 8. Female candidate number 8, please pick your hashtag. Female candidates hashtag is hashtag political dynasty. Again, hashtag political dynasty.
Ladies and gentlemen, in today's world, we are facing a huge problems in our society, and one of this is political dynasty. That is why, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that we need leaders, new leaders, that they have skills, leadership skills and integrity, honesty, not because of their surname. Because I believe that leadership skills and integrity and care for the people is not inherited. It is skills that is being shaped by that starts with our university. That is why, ladies and gentlemen, we should be thankful for quality education, because they built us
Time
to
is
be
up, candidate number
a
8.
student that is rooted
Your
in
time is
university.
up. Thank you so much, candidate
Thank
number
you
8.
so much for that wonderful answer. Female candidate number 8. And last but certainly not the least, we have female candidate number 9.
Good evening, female candidate number 9.
Good evening, CSU ones.
You may now pick the last hashtag.
Candidate number 9, your hashtag is Shera Madre. Again, Shera Madre.
Sierra Madre is the one who's protecting Cagayanos, Cagayan. And Sierra Madre, we should protect also Sierra Madre because if we
silence, please.
If we protect Sierra Madre, then Sierra Madre do the same way. And of course, protecting our environment is the number one action that we should do because
Time is up, candidate number 9.
thank you.
Thank you so much,
Sierra Madre
candidate
at all
number
costs.
9.
Female candidate number 9.
It all boils down to protecting our environment, partner.
At this point, we now call on our male candidates on stage. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our male candidates for the preliminary question and answer portion.
Partner, can I just say that that round was really a big platforms for all of the CSUans listening and all of the CSUans speaking.
And you know what, partner? If I can pick a hashtag for all our wonderful female candidates tonight, I will choose beauty with a purpose. With the answers of the female candidates, you can see the intelligence and the wit plus the beauty of theirs.
Me, partner, personally, if I'm going to pick a hashtag that has been picked earlier, I would choose hashtag simply press freedom.
That is the one beautiful hashtag a while ago, partner. And now, once again, may we call on stage
Once again, partner, let us recognize the presence of our officials, the president, the vice president, and of course, our sponsors for this evening.
We'd also like to recognize our esteemed panel of judges for sharing their time and expertise here with us tonight.
And of course, all of this wouldn't be possible without every single of one of you CSUans. Thank you for staying up this late to witness the one who will be crowned the Mr. and Miss CSU PASUC 2026.
I believe, partner, while we are still waiting for the male candidates, let us do a quick roll call just to see if these CSUans are still awake at this very hour. Starting with our host campus, where are you? CSU Cati!
Still alive and kicking.
How about CSU Andrews? Let us also hear it from CSU Lalo.
And of course, where are the delegates from CSU Gonzaga?
Where are the supporters from CSU Apari? Let us also hear it from CSU Lasam.
Now, where are the delegates from CSU Piat?
Let us also hear it from CSU Sanchez Mira. And of course, CSU Solana.
That's right, partner. We have just heard every yell of the existing campuses up here.
While waiting, we would like to acknowledge the presence of one of our sponsors in the audience, Miss Rolene Velasco, owner of Pretty Faces by Rolene.
We also want to acknowledge Mrs. Lisa Arroyo for giving accessories from Lisa Jewelry Shop to each of our female candidates.
At this point, we would like to announce the criteria for judging for our final round. For our male candidates, beauty of face and figure, 40%. Ability to answer, 40%. Overall appeal, 20%. With a total of 100%. With our female candidates, we have beauty of face and figure, 40%. Ability to answer, 40%. And overall appeal, 20%, with a total score of 100%.
Once again, we would like to acknowledge and thank you, our panel of judges, Mr. Dexter Castro Padin, Mrs. Liza Mora Arroyo, Mr. Neil Bryant Rompon Domingo, Miss Roxanne Di Salas Alam, and the chairman of the board, Honorable Judge Shane B. Taginod Magay. We would like to thank the following sponsors: Globe Telecom, Create Wonderful, Pretty Faces by Rolene, Glam Work by Jel Orteza, and Liza Jewelry Shop.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have here the results for the Best Interno and Barong. For the female category,
First of all, may we call all the candidates to please proceed here at the center stage for the awarding of the Best Interno and Barong.
To the hours.
I believe that all candidates are present now at the center stage. We will now proceed with the awarding for the Best Interno and Barong. Starting with the female category. Our best interno and barong female category is candidate number. Candidate number. Candidate number. Male candidate number 8, Gregorio Jose Maliwat from CSU.
We have now the results of the top 5 finalists.
For the top 5 finalists in the male category, we have candidate number. Who's your bet? Candidate number 2, Alex Sarmiento from CSU Sanchez Mira. You are still in the game. Male candidate number. Male candidate number. Male candidate number 6, Israel Obra from CSU. You still have a chance to win that crown. Male candidate number. Male candidate number. Male candidate number 7, Simon Kent Leonido from CSU Gonzaga. Our next finalist is male candidate number. Male candidate number. It's you, male candidate number 3, James Lawrence Guzman from CSU. We have one spot left for the top 5 male category. CSU-ones, who's your bet? You are still deserving to be on the top 5 male category. Candidate number. Candidate number
the first finalist is candidate number 1, April Ann Camaro. Our second finalist is candidate number 6, Jamaica Yumi Corpus. We're still in the finals. Candidate number 5, Angel. Our next finalist is candidate number. It's you, candidate number 8. And our last finalist is none other than candidate number 3.
For the male category, beauty of the face and figure, 40%. Ability to answer, 40%. Overall appeal, 20%, with a total of 100%. For the female category, we have beauty of face and figure, 40%. Ability to answer, 40%. And overall appeal, 20%, with a total of 100%.
May we request the male candidates, please proceed. Our first finalist will be left here on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the criteria that was read a while ago was based on the national PASUC.
And now, partner, may we take the center stage, male candidate number 2. Male candidate number 2, how does it feel to be still part of the top 5 finalists?
I am actually very happy right now because as some of you know, this is my second time joining this university meet because I joined the university meet last year and ended up as second runner-up. So I am here standing strong and proving myself once again. Thank you.
Are we set? I think we are all set for the final question and answer. But before that,
once again, ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, the candidates will be given 1 minute to answer the final Q&A. A bell will ring to signify that the time is up. The question will be read twice. Are you ready? Male candidate number 1.
For the information of everybody, the candidates are given only one question, a common question to answer.
And the question directly came from our board of judges.
May we repeat the guidelines that you have 1 minute to answer the question.
We will wait for the other candidates to be put in a secured location, just so you could secure the crown if you are able to answer this question beautifully and correctly.
Partner, I think we are all set for the final Q&A.
Okay, are you ready? Male candidate number 2. Here's your question. In an era of cancellation culture and social media pressure, how will you maintain your tatak CSU authenticity and integrity? Again, in an era of cancellation culture and social media pressure, how will you maintain your tatak CSU authenticity and integrity?
As some of you know, I am the president of the Campus Student Council of San Jasmine Campus. And I embody the excellence of a true CSU1. Standing in front of you is ready to conquer all challenges with respect, love, and kindness that I need to spread to every CSU1. Because these 3 values are the true spirit of a true CSU1. Thank you.
What a sharp answer from male candidate number 2.
May we call on the next finalist? Female candidate.
Female candidate number 1. We once again welcome on stage female candidate number 1.
Before we give you the question, how are you feeling right now? Candidate number 1.
Honestly, I didn't expect to be on the top 5, but thank God. God is really good all the time.
Okay, that's good. Candidate number 1, here is your question. May we remind everybody to minimize your voices as the queens and as the candidates answer. If you were to describe Tatak CSU to a student of other state university college, what core value will you emphasize or highlight and why? I repeat, if you were to describe Tatak CSU to a student of other state university college, what core value will you emphasize or highlight and why?
I am the living testimony of being a Tatak CSU because I embodied the 3 core values of our university. I am competent, socially responsible, and have that unifying presence. As we all know, or if I may share, I am also a Senate President of our campus. And I have already written, not just for myself, but for my co-students, that academic excellence is what
Your
I
time
am.
is up, candidate number 1.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, female candidate number 1. We now call on stage the second finalist from the male category. We have here male candidate number 6.
Good evening, male candidate number 6.
Male candidate number 6, are you ready?
Ready.
Male candidate number 6 is still in the game. I believe you are from CSU Piat. CSU Piat. Where are the supporters of CSU Piat? They are still here cheering you on. Male candidate number 6. Okay, so here's your question. In an era of cancellation culture and social media pressure, how will you maintain your tatak CSU authenticity and integrity? Again, in an era of cancellation culture and social media pressure, how will you maintain your tatak CSU authenticity and integrity?
As a CSU1, I am proud to be a CSU1. I here standing all of you trying to do my best. All about the matters is the cancellation and social media issues, pressure. Don't let anyone judge you. Don't let anyone let you down. And always remember that above all, you are worth it. Because in the eyes of God, we are all equal. Thank you.
Thank you so much, male candidate number 6.
May we call on the second finalist from the female candidates. We have as well female candidate number 6. Good evening, once again.
How are you, female candidate number 6?
I feel happy to be in the top 5, of course.
All right, are you ready for the question?
Candidate number 6, here is your question. If you were to describe Tatak CSU to a student of other state university college, what core value will you emphasize or highlight and why? I repeat, if you were to describe Tatak CSU to a student of other state university college, what core value will you emphasize or highlight and why?
If I were to describe Tatak CSU with the other universities, using the core values, of course, the core values of the CSU, which is the competent, social responsibility, and unifying presence. Because I do believe that without one of these core values, then CSU will not be complete. That would be all. Thank you.
What a short but precise answer from female candidate number 6.
And she did her happy dance, partner. I think I've seen just a happy dance right there.
I think it's safe to say that female candidate number 6 is satisfied with her answer.
May we call on the third finalist of the male candidates. We have on stage male candidate number 7. Good evening, male candidate number 7.
Hello, good evening to all of you. I'm proud to be here today and I am ready to answer all of your questions.
So is it safe to say, male candidate number 7, that you are now ready to answer this final question?
Absolutely.
Absolutely, that is. Here's your question. In an era of cancellation culture and social media pressure, how will you maintain your tatak CSU authenticity and integrity? Again, in an era of cancellation culture and social media pressure, how will you maintain your tatak CSU authenticity and integrity?
That's a very interesting question. In my 10 years of my experience with the internet, since I'm an IT student, there has been one thing that is prevalent across social media, and that is cyberbullying. And especially in the young generations, we experience some form of cyberbullying and any kind of slander. And to me, I feel like to apply our Tatak CSU is to embody it. Because one of the tenets of Tatak CSU is social responsibility, which means you should love our friends, you should always respect each other, we should always exhibit public decorum. That's all. Thank you.
Indeed, male candidate number 7 is ready to answer that question. We now move forward with the next female finalist. We have here on stage female candidate number 5. Female candidate number 5, are you ready for the final question?
Female candidate number 5, this is your question. If you were to describe the TAC CSU to a student of any other state university college, what core value will you emphasize or highlight and why? I repeat, if you were to describe the TAC CSU to a student of any other state university college, what core value will you emphasize or highlight and why?
The core value I want to emphasize, to highlight, Tatak CSU is being responsible. Responsible to achieve our vision. CSU is a global structure, is a university with global structure with arts, culture, and agriculture. So, Tatak CSU
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, female candidate number. And now, we have our 4th male finalist, male candidate number 3.
Good evening, candidate number 3.
Good evening.
Good evening, candidate number 3. Are you ready to answer the final question?
I am ready.
He is ready. In an era of cancellation culture and social media pressure, how will you maintain your Tatak CSU authenticity and integrity? Again, in an era of cancellation culture and social media pressure, how will you maintain your Tatak CSU authenticity and integrity?
Thank you for the wonderful question, ma'am. It is a continuous issue that we have cancel culture and toxicity in social media. And as a Tatak CSU1, I will use my influence to each and every citizen here that for all of us that it is not okay to be toxic, that we need to be united as one. And in order to achieve that, we must put our differences aside, and in order to combat toxicity is to remain true to yourself. By the end of the day, that's what truly defines us. Thank you.
Thank you so much, male candidate number 3.
Thank you so much. Now let's call on our 4 finalists, female candidate number 8.
It seems that female candidate number 8 is a fan favorite here at CSU. How are you, female candidate number 8? How are you, female candidate number 8?
To be honest, I am very overwhelmed right now from the support of my campus. I am so thankful for you, Andres campus.
Female candidate number 8, here is your question. If you were to describe Tatak CSU to a student of other state university college, what core value will you emphasize or highlight, and why? I repeat, if you were to describe Tatak CSU to a student of any other state university college, what core value will you emphasize or highlight, and why?
The core values of our university is excellence, social responsibility, and unifying presence. However, if I were to choose one, I would choose unifying presence. Because just like this university meet, we work as one. Because even though we are from different campuses, diverse voices, we are still under one CSU, united in mission and excellence. That is Tatak CSU. We are number 1. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 8.
And a crowd roars for female candidate number 8. Thank you so much, female candidate number 8. And now we have here on stage male candidate number 8. Male candidate number 8, are you ready?
Yes, and I'm really excited. Anyway, I would like to thank my fellow classmates and of course the supporters from CSU Andrews. I would like to thank you for coming here and supporting us. Thank you.
All right, male candidate number 8, here is your question. In an era of cancellation culture and social media pressure, how will you maintain your Tatak CSU authenticity and integrity? Again, in an era of cancellation culture and social media pressure, how will you maintain your Tatak CSU authenticity and integrity?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I believe that Tatak CSU is all about excellence. And being here, it taught me to value it more than beside my education and skills and talent as well. And I believe that I am maintaining it right now because joining this pageant has taught me, the preparation has taught me to be excellence. And I believe, people, that is what I want to share with you guys because excellence is being a CSU1. Good evening. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that answer, male candidate number 8.
All right. We are down to our last female candidate for tonight. Hey, calm down, everybody.
Another fan favorite is female candidate number 3.
Final reminder for the audience to calm down as they answer. Good evening, candidate number 3. Here is your question. If you were to describe Tatak CSU to a student of any other state university college, what core value will you emphasize or highlight and why? I repeat, if you were to describe Tatak CSU to a student of any state university college, what core value will you emphasize or highlight and why?
As we always say, CSU Tatak number 1. If I were to describe it to other students, I would say that CSUans are very valiant. They have the courage, the bravery. They take every step into the challenge. Just like me, I am a working student. I am working at Macdo, Karig. I am juggling work, ACADS, and training. So I see every CSUan as a person who can endure challenges. Because just like our quote says, ad astra per aspera, through the stars, through the hardship. Just take a step, CSUans. And I know that we can achieve our dreams. And I thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 3. Woo, partner. That was a very interesting Q&A round. I'm sure it will be hard for the judges to tabulate the scores of who will be crowned as Mr. and Miss CSU PASUC 2026. If you may, partner, step aside.
At this point, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, and fellow champions of campus excellence, tonight we celebrate not only beauty and grace, but also wit, talent, and the spirit of leadership. Since 2024, the crown has rested upon two remarkable individuals who embody the pride of Cagayan State University and the prestige of PASUC. He is a man of confidence and character, a symbol of strength and intellect. Our student regent, the reigning Mr. CSU PASUC 2024, Mr. Kyle Aaron Tomas Tan. Radiating elegance and brilliance, a woman whose poise inspires and whose presence commands admiration. Your reigning Miss CSU PASUC 2024, Miss Maria Isabela Caligiran.
Maria Cristina Isabela C. Caligiran.
Maria Cristina Isabella Cayaba Caligiran, 19. From the home of top-notchers, the Andrews
we honor the legacy of the reigning Miss CSU PASUC since 2024. Before the crowning, let us pay tribute to the ones who have carried the titles with dignity and pride. With deep gratitude, we thank you, Miss Maria Isabella Caligiran. A round of applause, please, for our reigning queen. Tyron, I believe it is time to interview the audiences tonight, don't you think?
Yeah, of course, I'll agree with you, partner.
Let us choose the lucky CSU ones to be interviewed tonight. Or perhaps we can move forward with a final walk of our reigning Mr. CSU PASUC since 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, our student regent, Mr. Kyle Aaron Tomas Tan.
As I take this final walk as Mr. CSU PASUC 2023, I do so not just with pride, but with purpose. Pageantry has long been seen as a celebration of physical beauty, but tonight, I stand as proof that beauty is not merely seen, it is lived, spoken, and fought for. A crown is not worn best by the most handsome man in the room, but by the man who understands responsibility. Pageantry is not about the symmetry of your face, but the alignment between your words and your actions. Not about the sharpness of your jawline, but the sharpness of your convictions. As a debater and as a student leader, I joined this stage not just to be seen, but to be heard. Not to fit in a mold, but to break it. Because true pageantry is discipline, service, and courage. This title was never a decoration. It was a platform to speak about education, to promote inclusivity, and to inspire young people to take up space boldly. With all my heart, I thank Nanay Rolin, Nanay Beck, AC, Sydney, Adrian, Kent, Mia, Katie, Kuya Moxie, Vincent, Kiko, Cedric, and Nanay Jel for their unwavering love and support. This is not the end of our reign. It is the continuation of responsibility. Once again, I am Kyle Aaron Tomas Tan, your Mr. CSU PASUC 2023, and I will always stand for substance over stereotype.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, after our reigning Mr. and Miss CSU PASUC,
As I
together,
take this final walk as
they
Mr.
stand
CSU PASUC
as the epitome of campus excellence, proving that true royalty is not just worn on the head, but lived through passion, purpose, and pride.
Okay, partner, I think we have to finish an unfinished business. It is the interviewing of a lucky CSU1 here in the crowd.
Let us now choose the CSU1 to be interviewed tonight, partner. Starting with the audiences in front. I can see the familiar faces here tonight.
Let us choose a lucky CSU1 from this side and one from the other side. Are there any volunteers? Okay, I think we have already chosen. From that side. Ouch. Okay.
Tyron, I have a lucky winner here tonight with
Okay,
me.
partner. You may now proceed with the interview on that side.
I have here a CSUan who looks sharp enough to answer my question. Zyron Joshua Lamer. All right, Mr. Zyron Joshua Lamer, my question to you is, what are your expectations or what are your comments with our pageantry tonight?
Okay, so before anything else, I would like to greet everyone a pleasant evening. Ayan. Mula sa CSU Kairig, maraming salamat po sa pagpunta at pagsuporta sa mga candidates natin from the different satellite campuses of CSU. To be able to stand in front of the 100 audience is something that is really proud na for each and every candidate who stepped up on that stage and be able to give their heart out, their performances. Sobrang gagaling and nakaka-proud lang. And I would just like to also acknowledge the USCF and the CCSC for sa maganda pag-organize nitong pageantry. But of course, I'm sorry. Let me take this opportunity, I'm sorry, to congratulate Charlene Charles from the Kari Campus. Siya yung pinakita mo ngayong araw, nakakabilib. I have been here supporting you since day one, since Miss Political Science, Miss Jazz, Miss CSU, Miss CSU Kairig, and now, makarating sa platform, makarating sa stage na to ng competition. Sobrang proud kami na Polisay sa'yo. And yes, thank you for showing how to become the head of the lion and not the tail. Basta Polisay, mahusay. Thank you so much.
Hello, partner. We've reached this far. We have a lucky winner from this side. Her name is...
Good evening, CSU1s. I am Kirby Makera from Andrews Campus.
Okay, ate, my question for you is, if you are going to highlight a core value, joke lang. Of course, sticking with the question of my partner, what is your expectation after this pageant?
Okay, my expectation after this pageant, I think that all of our candidates are equally beautiful and talented in their own way. And what I expect in that, for someone who is destined to win tonight, I expect that the one who is destined to win tonight should be someone who has the heart to represent Cagayan State University in the higher platform with passion and integrity. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, our new Miss CSU PASUC 2026!
You know what, Tyron? A quick trivia, that is actually my best friend from CSU Andrews. All right, another lucky winner from this part of the stage. A true CSUan never backs down. Ayan. All right, same question. What core value would you like to emphasize? No, I'm kidding. So my question to you is, what are your comments? What are your expectations for the future pageantry to be held here at Cagayan State University?
And so, hello everyone, good evening. My name is Nino Armata and yeah, I am from the Cagayan State University Kari Campus. Well, to answer your question, my expectations po is wala. Charot! Ayan, so ang ine-expect ko po ay kung sino po yung mananalo for this event that will represent the CSU will highlight more on the core values of the CSU. And kung sino man po ang mananalo sa kanila, isusupport at isusupport pa rin natin. And of course, una sa lahat, i-congratulate ko muna, syempre, yung representative namin from the CSU Carig, which is Charlene Charles. Naniniwala kami sa'yo. At kung ano yung title na makukuha mo ngayong gabi, ay ikaw pa rin ang panalo sa Cagayan State University Carig Campus. Ayun. So, yun lang po and thank you so much.
A very supportive crowd indeed from Carig Campus. Tyron, do you have another lucky winner?
Yoo-hoo! Partner over here, the backstage partner. Okay, partner, we have a request from the Board of Judges. At this point, may we ask all the candidates to please come back here at the center stage. I repeat, all the candidates to please come here at the center stage, as we are about to announce the winners. When I said all, I mean everybody. All the candidates. Everybody, okay?
CSU, are you ready for this crowning moment? All right, this is the moment we have all been waiting for, the crowning of the new bearers of the CSU legacy. Partner, I think it's time to do a quick roll call once again. Let us see if they are still alive and ready to cheer.
Okay, instead of the roll call, partner, I think that our audience are still alive. How about the candidates? How about we check on the candidates?
Let's see if the candidates are still ready for another final question.
We go with the same order or we go in the random order? Okay, so I'm going to choose. Okay, start from this side. Good evening, candidate number 2. At this point of the competition, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling actually great right now because I'm so overwhelmed right now. I don't have much words to say, but still, thank you to everyone present here tonight. And yeah, that's all.
Thank you so much.
All right, female candidate number 1. Your supporters are still here rallying for you tonight. What can you say to them?
Yes, thank you so much, Rallycans. And of course, thank you so much, CSU community. I know that it's not just the CSU Lalo who is supporting me. You are all cheering and making me feel loved for tonight. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, female candidate number 2. Tyron?
Okay, partner, now we proceed to male candidate number 6. I'm going to ask you the same question. How are you? How are you feeling?
I'm feel great right now, and I just want to thank my coaches and all the Piatirans right, na nandito ngayon. And lagi nyo lang tatandaan na lahat tayo ay taga CSU. That's it.
Of course, lahat tayo ay CSU1. Tatak number 1. Let's interview female candidate number 6. Female candidate number 6, you are dancing happily a while ago after answering that final question. What is going on inside your head at that specific moment?
I am just happy that I made it to top 5, and I'm just happy to represent my campus, Cagayan State University Piat campus, and I would like to take this opportunity to thank my supporters, my loved ones, of course, my coaches, and everyone.
Thank you so much, female candidate number 6, Tyron.
Okay, hi partner. We have candidate number 7. Same goes to you.
Well, first thing I want to say is, whoever suggested that I should compete in pageant, I thank you for suggesting me, letting me compete here today. Now, back to the question. I am feeling so satisfied. I am so happy to stand in front of you today, knowing for the fact that I have the capabilities, the skills, and just the overall being me by myself. Okay. So that's all. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much, male candidate number 7.
For female candidate number 5, my question to you is, what are the lessons that you have learned after, doing this journey with Mr. and Miss CSU PASUC 2026?
Good evening, everyone. It's such a great experience to be here. It is my first time joining University Meet. And my lesson is, the lesson I've learned is stay true to who you are, because staying true to your heart, find happiness, and with that happiness you can thank you.
All right. Now, male candidate number 3, do you want to say something? Do you want to do some shout outs on all of your supporters?
First, I would like to thank to all of my supporters that have been me throughout my journey. Without you guys, I wouldn't be here in this position. I was very hesitant and always concerned of my capabilities that I don't even know if I am capable or deserving enough to be in this stage. But through all of you Red Eagles, you giving me support and confidence, and you help me guys to express myself without a fear of judgment, and that makes me resistible.
Okay, we don't even have a timer, partner.
All right, for female candidate number 8, you know what, partner, female candidate number 8, I cannot deny that both of them, female candidate number 8 and female candidate number 3, are both darling of the crowd. Now, female candidate number 8, how does it feel that all your supporters are here tonight rallying for you?
I am really beyond grateful. And I want to say, especially, not only to CSU Andrews, but also to other people supporting me, that I am very thankful for you guys. You made me you boost my confidence tonight. Thank you.
Thank you so much,
Okay,
candidate number
now we
8.
have male candidate number 8. I believe you are from CSU Andrews Owls. And what can you say to your supporters from the Andrews Owls stage?
Good evening, ladies and to everyone and to my supporters. Thank you so much for supporting me. Actually, your cheers, it felt like I am in CSU Andrews. Your shouts and of course your cheers, it boosts my confidence. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, candidate number 8.
With female candidate number 3, I think, partner, I am out of questions. But since the first 2 interviews that I had tonight said that Polisay is mahusay, I believe you are from Polisay. Candidate number 3. All right, can you emphasize or expound more your quote on Polisay mahusay?
So, from Pol-Sci students, in every 4 corners of the room, they are doing great. In academics, even in extracurricular activities, they are really performing well. It's always the battle of the mind, emotions, and the physical ability. And I believe every CSU1 has that. So believe in yourself, guys.
Thank you so much, female candidate number 3.
Grabe, partner.
All right.
May we all
The
also
results will be
acknowledge.
here in a while.
May we all also acknowledge Sir Jason Guzman, the stage production manager for this beautiful event of our Mr. and Miss CSU PASUC 2026. This pageant won't be this successful without your team's help.
Okay, partner. Let's now proceed to the side of the stage. I think we're almost there. We're almost there, partner. Once again, thank you so much to everyone that is here tonight, showing your support to your candidates and showing your support to the whole CSU system. Thank you so much for attending tonight's event.
We would also like to thank the following: the university officials, University Student Council Federation, the host campus, CSU Carrick Campus, Carrick Campus Student Council, and ROTC Carrick Unit, and all the other campuses for the support for the candidates.
Partner, I think we are really getting there. Almost there.
We are almost done, partner. And you know what? All I can say is that our finalists are all equally deserving of the crown. With their beauty, their intelligence, their class, and their elegance. Surely you are one true CSUan.
As well to the panel of our Board of Judges for sharing their expertise in choosing the next Mr. and Miss CSU PASUC 2026.
Again, we would like to thank the following sponsors: Globe Telecom, Create Wonderful, Pretty Faces by Rolene, Glamour by Jill Orteza, and Liza Jewelry Shop.
You know what, partner? This may be cliche, but I have a never-ending appreciation of all the candidates close tonight. This is a proud work of all the local Filipino designers. And I hope we grow up. I hope we let time pass as we appreciate these designs made by our fellow Filipino. From this stage to national stage, or maybe the universe stage.
That is one big dream of yours, partner, which I am sure is going to be easily achieved by one of our CSUans. And you know what, partner? I think the beauty about Mr. and Miss CSU PASUC 2026 is the camaraderie and the friendship that was formed between our candidates.
Almost there, guys.
Again, we also want to acknowledge Mrs. Liza Arroyo for giving accessories from Liza Jewelry Shop to each of our female candidates. For the other female candidates backstage, please claim your accessory here beside the stage. Thank you very much.
It's right here, partner.
The results are in, ladies and gentlemen. The moment we have all been waiting for. The crowning of the new bearers of CSU Legacy. Starting with our fourth runners-up. We begin with the male category. Our fourth runner-up male category is candidate number. Male candidate number. Male candidate number 6. Israel Obra of PASUC Campus.
Next, female category fourth runner-up. She is female candidate number. Female candidate number 5, Angel Ortez.
For the male category, third runner-up is...
To award the third runner-up, may we call on stage Mr. Neil Bryant Rompon Domingo and Miss Roxanne Disales Alam on the stage.
For the male category, third runner-up is male candidate number. Male candidate number. Male candidate number 2, Mr. Alex Sarmiento of Sanchez Mida Campus. For the female category,
We have female category third runner-up is female candidate number. Female candidate number. Female candidate number 6, Jamaica.
Of our second runners-up, may we call on Mr. Neil Bryant Rompon Domingo and Honorable Judge Shane B. Taginod Magay on the stage.
for our male category, our second runner-up is candidate number. Candidate number 7, Simon Kent Leonido of Gonzaga Campus.
Now, for the female category, second runner-up. She is candidate number 1, April Ann Camarao of Nalo Campus.
The moment we have all been waiting for. The announcement of the first runner-up of Mr. and Miss CSU PASUC 2026 male category.
But first, to award the certificate and sash of the first runners-up, may we call on Sir Dexter Castropadin and Mrs. Liza Mora Arroyo on the stage.
Our first runner-up in the male category is candidate number. Who's your bet? You are the first runner-up, male candidate number 3, James Lawrence Guzman of Caligamas.
That means, partner, our Mr. CSU PASUC. The first runner-up of the female category, Miss CSU PASUC 2026. First runner-up is candidate number 3.
Miss Charlene Charles of Carigamas. Ladies and gentlemen, this only means that the new bearers of the CSU legacy, our Mr. and Miss CSU PASUC 2026, male category is candidate number.
May we call on Mr. and Miss CSU PASUC 2024 to award the sash and crown the new winners.
Our Mr. CSU PASUC 2026 is candidate number 8, Gregorio Semaliwan of CSU Andrews.
And our Miss CSU PASUC 2026 is candidate number 8, Miss Trixie Dayan Maza of CSU Andrews Camp.
Night, as they become the ambassadors of beauty, intelligence, and pride. Ladies and gentlemen, your Mr. and Miss CSU PASUC 2026
from the Andrews House,
Miss Trixie Dayan Maza and Mr. Gregorio Semaliwat of Andrews Campus. What a remarkable evening of celebration and inspiration. Once again, our heartfelt congratulations to our kings and queens and to all our candidates who have shared their journey with us tonight.
To our panel of judges, organizers, faculty and staff, sponsors, and most especially our audience, thank you for making this event a true success.
It has been an honor hosting this celebration with all of you. Once again, I'm Rachel Ann Narek.
And I am Tyrone Ives.
We would like to invite our esteemed panel of judges on stage for a photo session. We once again thank our sponsors, Pretty Faces by Rolin,
Glamworks by Gel Orteza.
Thank you so much for making us feel pretty and look pretty tonight.
Thank you for joining us at the Mr. and Miss CSU PASUC 2026.
Good evening and long live Cagayan State University!
CSU, Andres Cari, Lalo Gonzaga Apari, La Sampiat, Sanchez Mira Solana. Andres Cari, Lalo Gonzaga Apari, La Sampiat, Sanchez Mira Solana. Wakuerio, 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 Wakuerio.
Have a good evening, CSU! Ayun.
Sikap, katuparan ng aking pangarap. Anumang suliranin ng buhay, aking makamit ang tagumpay. Sa larangan ng pagsayaw, tsak na ikaw ay mapapawaw. Sa pag-awit, puso't isip, dedikasyong walang katulad. CSU tatak number 1. Kaya halika na, sumama ka. Ilabas ang galing at talino ng bawat isa. The best university, ang CSU ay nandito na. Cagayan State University, number 1 in Cagayan Valley, where there is unity, there is always victory. Cagayan State University, all for one, the best university, fostering love and care for the community. Tatak CSU, Andres Cari.